Hello, hello, hello! Okay, let's see here. Alright. Hi, chat! How we doing today? Alright, let me just get things loaded up. Hi, Overheat. How you doing today, buddy? Doing good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm just getting the word out. Okay. Whew. Hello, Violet! Greetings, greetings, greetings! Alright. Let's see here. Oh. Alright. Let's load up. And there we go. I have made some progress since, you know, I played last. But you know what? I said I would. So, you know. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? Right, I've got some upgrades to do. Oh, yeah, Chad, I regret to inform you. Adira's dead? Like, permanently? Because Argenta killed her. So, yeah, we are now without Adira. Tragically. Yeah, so, Adira's just dead. There is no bringing her back. Okay. Now then. Anywho, let's go check up on the darling.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
There we go. Tell me about House Orselio. Anything new?
By all means.
Okay, I don't want to talk to her about gifts because I've already organized, like, a gift for her, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Hello, High Factotum. Enough questions for now. I'll return later. In the meantime, where is Heinrichs? Let's check up on him. See what he's up to.
You have my complete attention.
I know nothing about you, Heinrichs. Could you tell me a little about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra.
Oof.
Where I was trained.
I mean, I expected that, but oof.
For the glory of the Imperium.
You were sent to the Inquisition.
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker, fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Uh-huh. How did you discover your
Like
abilities?
many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside.
All of these answers are horrible.
And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
All of these answers are terrible. What? Why? Sorcerer's powers are truly dangerous. I hope you have mastered your ability. Of course he has. I expected a more dramatic story. Oh, that is insensitive. I don't know what I'm more surprised by. The absurdity of the story, the fact that you're capable of such emotion. Damn! You have that little control of yourself. You're simply all of these responses are horrible. What?
When I arrived on Holy Terror and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
Man, this is just... Sometimes they just give you no nice answers, where you just have to be cruel and evil and unkind, and I hate that. Okay. Do you remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name.
Jesus.
I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the Black Ship.
Hold on a second. Let's talk about something else. I don't want to make him... How long have you served the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I returned from a journey through the warp...
Raid time? Wait, what? What? What do you mean raid time? What do you mean? Wait, Saf! Saf! Thank you! What? Wait. Wait, I was... Hi, Saf! Hello, new people! I have no words. Once again, thank you, thank you, Seth. Hello, new people. Welcome to, Rogue Trader. For those of you not familiar with this game, it is set in Warhammer 40k. Take good care, my guys. I'm hungry. I cannot guarantee as to whether or not they will become indoctrinated, by the Imperial cult by the end of this, Seth. So, this is set in Warhammer 40k, where you play as an illustrious rogue trader. A rogue trader is essentially... Think of them like, they're kind of like a privateer mixed with, like, a merchant, but they're given free reign, and they're also... They also have their own little fiefdoms for the Imperium. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's really, it's kind of like 40k's, like, Diet Baldur's Gate, if you want, like, an analogy, just maybe not as in-depth. But it makes up for it with its political intrigue. The game can be a little goofy at times with its animations, but it's so much fun. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let's change the subject. I must take my leave. Hi, hungry. I see we have I see we have someone who likes dad jokes. Please continue. Okay. So here's one part of the game, which is just charting new routes and exploring, basically. Let's see here. Unending war. Interesting. Okay. Warp travel. Oh. The vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may soon come. Hi, Ghost! How you doing? Lower Imperium. Sanctify all chambers of the void ship one more time. Test failed. Shit. Taking the holy procession through each and every chamber of the ship taxed the confessors and disrupted the ship's schedule as the voidsmen abandoned their task to participate in the ceremony. However, the ritual was long enough to distract the flock from perilous thoughts until the vessel exited the warp. Okay. Let's see here. We are gonna go this way. The Lord Captain retires to her study to ponder what the future holds. A while later, her thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock on the door. Well, I've made some progress, and by the way, for those of you wondering, who have played the game who are wondering, I have a mod that allows you to romance Cassia as a female rogue trader, but the texts haven't been updated yet, so, yeah. What's been happening? Well, right now, we're about to have a little chat with Cassia, because I gave her a library, because she gave me a flower. I'm very competitive when it comes to gift giving, you know? The Lady Navigator's valet greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Okay. You know, I actually have food that I need to grab, but I don't want to leave the stream. We love the romance. Yes, we love Yuri here. And given this is, given my stream is now populated by Saf's peeps, I know they love Yuri too. Okay. Cassia is completely absorbed in admiring the shelves of her new personal library, which are all but buckling under the weight of gilded and leather-bound tomes. Upon noticing you, she smiles, barely able to stop herself from rushing to meet you. Oh. Anne, how did you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I am utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. Told you I'm competitive when it comes to gift-giving. Her ruby eyes demurely hide her lowered lashes. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the customs of etiquette. I must admit, I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. Love is love, indeed. I'm gonna be bold. A second later, an invisible force envelops you in a swirling torrent of emotions, and your heart skips every other beat, in time with the Lady Navigator's breathing. When Cassia's powers recede, the austere reserve on her face is replaced for the first time by passion. In her eyes, the curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head, with a small nod and smile on reddened lips, she holds out her hand, pale and trembling. Love is Cassia! Alright. If someone had told me that one day I would take leave of my senses like this, I never would have believed it. Tenderly squeezed, at last we've become a little bit closer. I did not dare hope. Chat! I don't know. Cassia is... Can I save? I cannot save. Shit! Cassia. Uh, I'll compromise the approach. When Cassia's cold ham warms in yours, she awkwardly retracts it, trying not to prick through their sharp claws. In that case, Lord Captain, what I mean to say is, your servants have done marvelously in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. A meek smile touches her lips. If I may, I would like to retire after our arduous day, and we shall see each other tomorrow. I think it worked. I think it worked. I don't know. I hope I didn't fuck up. I think I succeeded. Yeah. Because I figured maybe, like, because I know she's very peculiar, so I figured kissing her hand would be going too far, right? But, like, I don't want to seem, like, reserved? Okay. Let's see here. Let's talk to her.
Words cannot describe how boring.
What is your special site reveal? Task completed successfully, question mark. Yes.
Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash. Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time. Perhaps later.
Yeah, take your time, girl. Take your time.
I have enjoyed your...
I can't ask Adira for, a vision of the future, because Adira's dead. Adira's dead, yeah. Okay. Well then, let's figure this out. Yeah, Adira's dead. Argenta shot her. I misclicked Argenta shot her, and well, yeah, so, Adira's dead. I have played through Janice, yes. I have Yurliet as a companion. Okay. Unending War, Forgotten Twins. We're gonna do this. Okay. Warp travel! Visit. Yeah, I played through Janice, purged the nobility there, I made peace with the Eldari, traces of a space battle. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I know about them. They're dead. Lord Captain, there is evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne, take me. This is not a frigate. This is a gutted piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It is the Eldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance, except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call off your people, Ellen talks. Something is wrong. The children of Ascion are dismayed, but doing something like this to a monkey vessel? No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Okay. Lord Captain, we've received a report from the augur. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological energetic signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. Our survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessels of the Imperium. We have... the acolytes identified the remains of the third vessel. Jakari. Lord Captain, the scouts confirm our earlier report. The Xeno ship is intact. Oof. Dispatch a rescue team. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between the Eldari and Jakari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. How blind are the Monkey to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of the Acheron sailing peacefully by, and it is my kinspeople who are to blame. Fair enough! No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, something I'm afraid to even consider. We have done everything we could. We are leaving. Alright, then. Let's take a look. Begin scan. Not enough plasteel to merit wasting a collector. Let's see here. What's here? The cogitator screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. Sit down a party to raid the outpost. Chat, I will be nice. I will be nice. We shall visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with the massive antenna of an ancient voxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give these team guests the proper reception, but the resources are scarce at best. Let's talk to the custodian, then. The custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core Winterscale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He's begging you for help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. Let us supply the outpost with the provision it needs. The custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. The formerly grim and worried faces of his men light up with relief. We get a needle rifle and provisions. Cool. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval, and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Cool. Unforeseen event? What? Winterscale Dynasty Outpost hails. Locals are indebted to her. Glory to the Von. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. That is a neat... Okay. Begin scan. I would often watch the prison population on a small planetoid from Urac 5's observatory, looking at the celestial body now, and beginning to think that all such entities are alike. Yeah, that's very common in the Imperium, my sweet. Ooh. The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling. And then it birthed a tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and her officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it is an omen of great things to come. So chat, tell me about yourselves. I'm curious to see who has headed over. Okay, one second, my model's gonna freeze for a second because I'm gonna set a text. Well, I know you, Ghost. You are awesome. Ghost, you are great. Okay, here we go. Boop. I should... Ba-ba. Okay. There we are. Yes, you are awesome, Ghost. Let's see here. Unending War. Let's take a look here. Chart new routes. Alright, let's visit. There's a war here, so, you know. Let's take a look. Projection from the warp. We're gonna save that for later. Begin scan. Let's see here. Ancient bunker. We'll come back to this. We will come back to that bunker. just 2 plasteel. I mean, we only have 4 extractums, though. Let's see here. Adamantine. We don't have enough of that, so we're gonna take it. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge, one of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The auger crews detect several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned their deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extractum. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelented headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Capitalism. You leave a part of the crew to extract adamantine for the Von Valanges Protectorate. Those fortunate to escape such a fate fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. Good old capitalism. Alright. Begin scan. Let's see. Alright. Let's look at the warp projection. When the rogue trader ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You're overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Punch her! You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punch the woman in the nose, and turn around and flee into the darkness of the unknown passageways. After taking yet another turn, you look over your shoulder to see if you are being pursued and notice a sign on the bulkhead. Bay Theta 54. The lower decks. Let's talk to the locals and learn about everyday life on the lower decks. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it is your appearance. Staring hazily back at you out of a glass bulkhead is a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out tramp in rags. A face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You are told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and monsters that frighten people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. The rack of people who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company walk with you to the base supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisor to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you are restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people of the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your ladyship, but your friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where she belongs. Okay. Let's, no, no, we want the bunker. Yes, the bunker. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We're all coughing.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Abelard, you should be up. There we go. Melting venom?
My ears are ringing.
Still has a working generator. Okay, let's, like, figure out...
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too. A good place to hide when the whole world is going to the void.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Pain cleanses the body.
Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that machine is working. Failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity failed, reason unknown. Warning, backup generator connected. Warning, air filters damaged. We're gonna step away from the cogitator, and we're gonna leave. Yep. I'm out.
Tapestry of a world,
I'm out.
I am the rogue thread.
Okay. Yeah. We'll come back there at a later date. One second. Model's gonna pause again. Okay. What is the... okay, well, let's see here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. Behold, citizens, I have returned. Okay, let me just... Boop. Let me also... Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I am taking off my shirt because it is hot in here, and... yeah. It is hot in here. Okay. Let's see here. Tech Priest reported a brief malfunction in the galley field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief period. According to the Enforcer report, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark quarters of Loading Bay 5. Well, let's isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp. A part of the ship was isolated from the rest until it left the warp at the end of the journey. After the vessel emerged in real space and the chambers were unsealed, it was intact, with the exception of the crew who had barricaded themselves in the far corner of Loading Bay 5 and bravely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. Whoa, pretty lady. Hi, thank you. Let me put on my gloves. Oh. The Lord Captain has no clothes. I mean, I have pants on, leggings. But depending on how hot it gets, I might just sit here. And dialogue. Let's visit. I'm going to quickly just take a bite of my food. What's here? Begin scan. Yes! There's no shortage of rumors among pilgrims about worlds in Lindgren's belt. Some attest that a great battle once waged here. Interesting. Okay. The cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard-gray grass so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly. A scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the former mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prosecutors to wait for their real master. But I will steal their provisions. Alright, now, we gotta deal with some pirates. Of course. Look, I am an enterprising capitalist in this game. I will gladly make deals with pirates.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
This looks like a game I am much too stupid to play. It's actually more simple than you might think, believe it or not. Like, it looks complicated, but it's actually like pretty simple. It like, if you enjoy Saf's Paradox stuff, you'll enjoy Rogue Trader, for sure. Let me just fast forward that. Okay. I'm probably about to get hit by torpedoes. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it has lots of good tutorials. This is gonna hurt. Ouch.
Emperor, protect us.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward. This might be the end of me.
The void comes knocking.
Okay. That's one. Restart the void shields. Restart the void shields. Our best hope right now is to just go full on offense. And I mean full on offense. No, because that'll put me in range of the torps. I want to angle myself in a manner that at least gives me partial protection with my shields. But this is... I'm probably dead. Okay, shields are almost restarted. We're gonna move this way. Just simply so that, to prep for their movement. Okay, shield's been restarted. Oh, we might be fucked here. Ah, damn. I was hoping this would... Yeah, this might be the end of us. This is probably the end of us. Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. How? How? How are we not dead? Is my question. Alright, I'm gonna let that one run. Okay, we're just gonna... self-destruct these torps. There's no point. Actually... What? Okay. Yeah. There, let them go. We're dead, but... we're probably dead. Unless... Oh... Can we clutch it? Can we clutch it? Please, 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 let us clutch it. Please let us clutch it. Oh. Ah! Okay. Damn it. Got it. Thank you. Let's try this again. There we go. And finish it. There we are. Gonna just fast forward through their turns. Woo. Well, let's take this guy out. There we go. And finish him. Fast forward through that turn. Fast forward through that turn. This guy's running. Yeah, that guy's running. Swing run. Ah, shit, I reinforced the wrong side. God damn it. Ah, just barely. Okay, fast forward. Kill this guy. Can we, perchance... Oh well. We're not catching that one, but we can catch this one. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly put my phone on Do Not Disturb, because I forgot to. Boop. Okay. Yeah, that one's gone. By 2 extra range won't be enough. Ah. Damn it. Oh well. Maybe... Maybe. Got him.
Victory is ours.
Let me just quickly have some of my food. Full repair. There we go. Plundered Void Station. Chat, I have a feeling this is gonna turn out badly. Let me just quickly... Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright, time for a fight.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise! Are you ready to die?
Cassia, sweetie, go here. Here, Liette. Here. No, here. Pascal, here. Chad Ballard, here. Starting with sweetness Cassia.
Wicked thought.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Duty demands.
She is so overpowered. And I love her. Finish this guy.
Let's see.
Got him.
Another one is shattered.
We're gonna establish the front lines here.
Schemes within schemes.
Cassia will have the back line.
What if?
And the rear... we'll place it here. Just simply because Abelard's gonna go there in a second. Alright, Yurliette. We're gonna expose the weakness of... Okay. Yurliette. Do you move here? No. Expose this guy's weakness? No?
Swift and silent. If I missed. This tedium is beneath me.
High momentum.
Alright, Argenta. You're up, sweetie. Actually.
This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is
Reload.
for the weak.
Again.
Scared yet?
Oh shit. Ooh. Good job, Cassia. Pascal.
My vow is to serve.
Let's get everyone here. Finish him. Okay. I'll use an exploit soon. Alright, Abelard. No. Chad Ballard. He's Chad Ballard.
I will do like you.
Chad Ballard. He's a Chad.
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Out of my way.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh boy. Missed.
Let's get to it.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Get the psycho. Oh, sh. Okay, Cassia, sweetie.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have a foe painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If I may,
Let's get to it.
Someone.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Get to it.
Hey, leave Yurliet alone! Good thing they're all missing. Okay. Let's take out some of these guys at a distance before they can get here.
High momentum.
No. Go, Cassia. It's up to you now. I'm taking a gamble here, but...
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Good job, Cassia. Again. Again.
Face the navigator's might. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, Cassia's vulnerable, though. So I'm actually gonna put...
I am powerless to act.
There we go. So Cassia at least gets some buffs.
High momentum.
Give into emotions.
Okay, move to Argenta, she can medic you. And then... Alright, well let's hit one of these guys.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Alright, Yurliet. It's okay. It's okay.
High momentum.
Okay, first things first.
Be
Dedicate.
strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Guided by faith.
Oh, I should have reloaded first. I'm an idiot. It's okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, Pascal. Hope. Alright, this is your last plasma overcharge of the round. Can't risk it. Ah, fuck. It hurt him anyways.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Let's get to it.
Oof. God. Abelard, I need you to
It will be
quickly
done.
wrap this up. He's a Chad. He's a Chad. He's Abelard.
What you got?
Miss. Miss. What? Game? 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 What do you... Game. Oh my god. Oh, the game's glitched. That's... There we go. Leave her alone. Good job, Cassia.
Let's get
No, usually it's just about waiting for the game to, you know. Alright, Cassia, shit, she's gotta move. Can she target? Yes, she can.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh!
Me? Direct race, at least. If only that were possible.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Yes, 2 achievements, actually.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. Let's deal with this guy. And I'm going to move the front line. Front line will go here.
Even I won't do that. What if?
Front line goes here. If you hear the pupper, there's nothing I can do about him. He is just, you know,
See?
a dog being a dog.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yearly at?
I am not your Simp. Key.
Okay. Argenta. Finish it.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on. Again.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Argenta! Ah.
High momentum. Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Out my way!
Okay. Abelard. He's a Chad. Actually. Okay.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Time to slaughter someone.
Point function successfully
Ah!
terminated.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go.
Here we go!
Okay.
A wicked
Woo.
thought.
Bang! Cassia, sweetie. Do your thing.
Let's see.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
And he's dead. Good job, sweetheart. Now
If
finish
I
him.
may. Dare you?
Come
I
on.
understand your.
Good job. Just keep plinking at them.
If it serves your cause.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless.
We'll wait. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
It's okay. Chad Ballard. Chad Ballard. He's a Chad.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay. Not particularly, no.
Brace
Oh,
yourself,
okay.
Abelard.
Can she see them? Yes, she can.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And now... murder.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Again!
Me. Now you're clad in scarlet.
And they're all dead. Okay, cool.
The storm approaches. Huh. What if...
Moving the new front line to here.
I won't sully myself with that.
I move as if unseen.
I'm not going ahead of Cassia. Cassia can clear basically that entire thing out.
Follow my lead.
Show me what you've got.
Cassia, mine sweetings.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
No. Why not? Hail Mary it. Let's Hail Mary it. Yep. Didn't work, as expected.
I approach the designated position. I deal death with my hands.
Reload. Nope. Nope. Cassia will finish it. Cassia does not need help.
Battlefields are always...
Cassia needs no fucking help at all.
As duty demands.
God, she's so powerful.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Let's see, what else is around? Doll. What? Oh.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's see, what else is in here? I'll just collect that as I go. Hmm. Okay. Let's start making some, like, actual quest progress. In some things. Let's go back to Kiava Gamma. Oh. There we go. And now we have a long warp route, that heads, you know, closer to where we need to go. Drusus's blessing. Let's see here. What stuff do you... We are going to... and trade all of that. A scrap box. Yep, let's take all the scrap boxes they have. Come on. Alright, still can't go there. I wonder if I had saved the sacred generator that I would have been able to go in there. Let's see. Alrighty.
There will be no peace.
Let's find Opticon. There's Opticon. I've collected planetary data that may interest you. Let's make a trade deal. I want that extractum. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get that axe. We'll also get this. We'll get this. I might grab that for Argenta. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for Argenta. Let's see. I know we also need to clear out the Shadow Quarter.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Shadow Quarters. Alright, let's clear it out. I'm just gonna quickly check something. Okay. Chat, ask me something. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Cassia' search for a potential cultist den. You seem weighed down by something. Keeping here on fall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready. If something's troubling you, perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived on football, it felt like I'd been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. Oh, hello. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. Okay. They were more than up to the task. They had no... If you're wondering what that was, real quick, if you're wondering what that was just a case of, I was just getting a reminder to eat, that's all. Okay. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixtus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. You know footfall better than me. My day's fine. Let's see here. Okay. Uncover signs of a cult.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Yeah.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Favorite ice cream flavor, cotton candy.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Right then. Murder time.
Another annoyance.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah.
Schemes.
Murder. Cassia!
See?
I am a navigator, not a servant.
A genius at work.
Okay. We're going to...
I am not your
That-
Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it.
Ah, shit.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Shoots me.
Okay. Wow.
On my way. Let's get to
Pain
it.
soothes my soul.
Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the
Damn it.
serfs?
You should have fought better.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I'm... Oh, I'm screwed.
Get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Ancestors, guide me! If I must. If it serves your cause.
Time to slaughter someone. Nothing.
Hold on.
My ears are ringing.
Left hand reaches for me.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah,
Let's get to
we're
it.
screwed.
Out of my way.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, God. I'm not thinking right.
Let's get to it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let's get to it.
Time to redouble our
We're
efforts.
fucked.
Scared yet?
It's alright. I'm gonna stop streaming in a little bit, though.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Let the cycle be
Really? Okay.
Running binary code line.
Kill him. God's sake.
Value.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
How do you like this?
Just a minor setback.
Let's make it quick.
Perish for this affront.
Out my way.
I hope that title is a joke. It is, in fact, a joke.
Get to it.
Mostly.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Target well struck.
Hold on.
It might be up to Chad Ballard to finish this. I doubt it. I doubt it though. We're screwed.
Their fragility has been exposed.
Lost in our ranks.
Here, maggot.
It's just Abelard. Make the end memorable, my guy.
On my way. Let's get to it.
Pain and duty
Here
go
we
hand in
go.
hand.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Abelard, hold the line.
It will be done.
Hold the line, Abelard.
Out of my way.
He done shit.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
One fewer target.
Let's get to it.
There's no way up. Ah, it's Jover.
To slaughter
It's Jover.
someone.
It's Jover.
Let's get to it.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Abelard.
Die! Die! Die!
High momentum.
For Von Valancius.
Oh.
I will do my due. Reduced to dust.
If Abelard actually wins, I'm gonna be so amazed.
Out of my way.
Oh my god! He's such a Chad!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Here we go.
Oh. Come on. Abelard. Abelard, you could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Abelard.
Indeed.
I believe in you, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Oh my.
It will be done.
Man is bulletproof.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Scared yet?
Oh my goodness!
Show me what you got.
is a frozen legend!
At your beck and call.
Oh,
Fewer target.
you can solo this whole thing!
My place is
Abelard's
at the
gonna solo this!
fore. Reduce to dust.
He's actually about to solo.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Bro solos. Bro solos.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Can I just... Let us not forget this day. Abelard.
What lies?
Abelard is a legend.
All to the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Okay. I have good fellowship. I have terrible ballistic skill, so we are going to improve my ballistic skill. Weapon skill. Make Chad Ballard more of a Chad than he already is. Argenta, we want that ballistic skill. Okay. Perception, toughness. We're gonna give her a little more toughness. Yearly at agility, intelligence, weapon skill, ballistic skill. We're gonna improve her ballistic skill. How close is he to living saint status? May as well be at this point. Like, let's be real here.
We should deal with this.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I sense something nearby.
Oh wait, loot! Glorious loot!
Operation successful.
Lots of Zinch iconography.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Alright, well, I know we're on the right track. Okay.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Lots of food issues. Still. Somehow.
What advice do you seek?
Exterminator, huh? Warehouse. Well, to the warehouse we go. Thunderhammer. Fire Blessed Carapace. To the warehouse. Abelard for Warminster.
My warp site reveals something.
Woo! Loot. Give it to me.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Over there.
More loot. Loot. How's that one? She's dead. Adira's dead. She's very dead. Ugh. Ugh.
Watch your steps. Nothing escapes my sight.
The martyr's endurance.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Let's see.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Woo! Loot!
What lies beyond? What?
You. Eesh. Let's...
Curiosity sings in my veins.
see what else is here. Bowman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific you're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Reza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Or the boys you work with. Heard about the Clipper Saint cargo was cleaned out, everything. Well, that was my boys' handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void. Pirates, in other words. Alright, let's see what you have to offer. Bayonet, knife, serrated greatsword, intoxicating elixir. Well, what we'll do... How much can... What are you guys offering? Honestly, no thank you. But, can I ask you other things? No. Okay. So that's where you find the Fellowship. But, we're not looking for that. We are looking... for a cult. For cultists.
In this tapestry of a world, I...
Football Shadow Quarters. Look. Looky here, okay? I like to think that it was perhaps for the best, okay? Come on. Alright, this way.
No, I'm no better at searching.
Even this far out in the galaxy, you can't escape rats.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What the hell is this? Well, we're gonna avoid it. Oh, God, what did I just say?
Keep a sharp eye.
Alert!
The machine god grants the insight.
Ugh.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay, mutants. But we'll wait there. We'll wait on that account. We'll...
None are better at searching.
Dark Hideout. Let's take a look. Anvers. Anver Kingdom. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be interested in truth. What you choose then, words or fire or metal? You already know that answer, heretic. I'm more fond of fire and metal. Do you even know what our name means? Outsider football calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. Auxiliary and unpenitent. Help will not come. The Maw has closed. The Chronos expanse on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Right.
Glorious spectacle of your demise. Give me strength.
Oh, we're poisoned. Great. So we need to get to that computer. Alright. Where's Cassia? She goes here. Yurliet, you go here. Argenta, you go here. Chad Ballard, you go here. Pascal, you're gonna take the stairs and you're gonna move.
Step by step, I lead.
Cassia.
A wicked thought.
I am a navigator. The navigator's might.
There's my girl. We're gonna be relying on Cassia heavily this fight.
Help me, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
Okay.
High momentum.
Follow my lead. Victory is in target well struck.
Endure. Brace for impact.
At
And
your
bulwark.
beck and call.
I'm here, maggot.
My ears are ringing.
Dumbass.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Oh shit. No. Okay, it's just fire. It's just fire.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent.
Is negligible. Advancing. My vow is to serve. Activating force mode sacrament. Request approved.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make it quick.
Parry. Good dodge, Cassia.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay.
Is my muse.
Cassia, sweetheart.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And now for this
I'm
one.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see.
Come on, please work.
Schemes
Ah.
within schemes. A genius at work.
Okay.
You don't frighten me. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
One more.
I am a navigator. As duty demands.
I'll do it.
If I may.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Indeed. No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach.
There we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
This is why I was chosen.
I've suffered worse.
I'm enraged.
Wow.
Another soul slips beyond
Good job,
the veil.
Juliet.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving. No more. If I must.
And finish. Dead. Woo! Okay. Alright, we're still looking for that. Alright. Alright, well, let's head back. Oh, right. It was like right off the bat when Argenta raises her bolter to shoot Adira. That's when it happened. Okay. Come on, game. Thank you. Alright, warehouse, martyrs, rest the footfall, loot, mutant lair. I'm assuming here. Yeah, here. To the mutant's lair. Ba 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 da ba 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 da.
Oh, what an
Oh,
amusing attempt at defiance!
All of you will bleed!
Okay, I thought maybe we could talk, but I guess not. Cassia, sweetheart, you go here. Chad Ballard, you go here. Me, I will go here. Juliet, you'll go here. Pascal, next to Abelard. Argenta, here. This is... And then we'll spread out as we go. Cassia, sweetie.
Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And they're all dead. God, she's so overpowered.
What if?
Come on. Ah! Damn thing's useless.
Just a minor setback.
Rejoice in battle! You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Here we go. Reload again.
Let's get to it.
Ah, come on.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Good dodge, Argenta. Cassia, sweetie. Okay. We were to... Yeah, okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator.
Later, Fate. Have a good one.
If I may.
Chaos guides me.
Ah, Cassia. Ah. Yep, and here comes chaos.
The body.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Will rule the stars themselves.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, come on.
Request approved.
You will pay an even greater price. Swift and silent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, we gotta end this fight fast, because the more and more they use that perils, the more and more they do stuff like that, the more likely it is that we're gonna get perils of the warp.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Schemes within schemes.
Okay. Get back in the fight, Cassia.
Let's see.
There we go. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Insist, Lord Captain.
The scout,
If I may,
help.
battlefields are always drowned in
I serve the ruinous powers. Your blood will flow.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, God.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Dang it. Finish him.
I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
The storm approaches. A wicked thought.
Finish him.
I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
guided by faith.
Reload.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Why I was chosen.
Woo! Good job, Argenta.
Emperor, give me strength.
You're gonna be okay, Cassia. You're gonna be okay.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me!
No! My ears are ringing. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Come on. Come on.
My reckoning will be swift.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
I do need a breathing navigator.
I
You're
am a
correct.
navigator, not a servitor.
Ah,
That
damn it.
is beneath.
Whatever. Barry!
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Okay. Okay.
I move
Finish it.
unseen.
If it serves your cause.
The jewels of oblivion yawn wide.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Show me what you got.
They're dead.
Nothing.
Sloth. Start on. Astray. Wait, we didn't finish it? Oh. Okay.
One step at a time. Amidst the
In a place
madness.
marked with the sun. Okay, but there are multiple suns. So where could they be? Where on earth could they be? Figured, but just like where are they? So I've been to the dark hideout.
We should deal with this.
Watch your steps.
Okay.
My success was inevitable.
This fake door is connected to a mind trigger. But can't... We've been to the dark hideout. I'll keep looking, but I'm definitely, like,
There will be no peace in my
confused.
cure in my veins.
I'll find them eventually. Eventually. My model's gonna pause for a second while I text something. Yep. Let's see, where else could they be? So it's marked with a rising sun. I'll look for it a little more. You know what, let's make a game of it. Warmer or colder? Ice cold right now. Alright. Interesting. Okay, then. How about now? Model's gonna freeze up again for a quick second. Okay.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
Okay, warmer but still cold. That's hot. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So what am I missing? Is it the warehouse? Don't think it is, but look.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
It's not the warehouse. Okay. Right x-axis, but it's not the warehouse. Interesting. Interesting. We'll figure it out. With time. Come on. Right x-axis. Aha! That was fun.
What is that?
Ooh, loot!
Ooh, how intriguing.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
What lies beyond?
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Hi, Zinchi Demon. Great. Argenta, let's do it.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise! Let the blood flow!
Cassia, my sweet, where are you? You go here. Chad Ballard. Ooh, Pascal here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. The fury of House Orcellia!
Ah, she's so powerful.
Predictable downfall.
I should have set a front. Ah, whatever.
Advancing. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Chaos guides me. Your end is near.
Crap. Nearly at.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Reload.
I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Finish it.
Another foe painted black. If I may? You don't frighten me! I'll show you why navigators are feared!
Finish him. What? Yearly at? Okay, it says he's unconscious, but whatever.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
I will do.
Go, Chad Ballard!
It will be done.
You are marked for demise!
Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Activate
Dang it, Pascal.
Running by near codified.
I am not your no weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Finish it.
Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
Finish it.
It will be done. For Conferencius!
Alright, get a running start, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Bang. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Alright, well, they're all dead.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's also meet with the Reverend. It's Cult Busters time! Indeed. I have to sort out my inventory later. Let me just check my phone real quick. Ba, 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 ba.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. How hot is my phone? Okay, I'm gonna let my phone cool off for a little bit because it's hot in here and my phone's starting to overheat. So I'm letting the phone cool off. So my model's gonna be a bit of a dead stare for a little while. Alright. Priority ride station's no longer facing famine. Predatory. Oh, Your ladyship, footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next man hoodlum makes himself known. Have there been Xenos? Let's just see here. Yeah, we're going to select everything and trade it. Ah, man. We will take that Eldari plasma grenade, though. Cargo. 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 Oh, we are so close to being able to... Okay, whatever. To the outside.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The Atrium. We love the Ancillus there. I'm sure you do. Okay, you know what? Hold on, let me... Where's the service? Yeah. Spread the... Yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah. Lots of protesting. Okay. Let's speak to him. Preacher, guard. There he is. The Emperor protects. I know not why his voice vested to protect the Imperium's borders from the intrusion of the enemies of humanity would see fit to keep it on Gali Xenos and their retinue, but I say to you, repent, young von Valanchus, and pray to the Emperor for forgiveness, for your soul has forevermore been stained with the taint of an outsider. There could be no virtue in that which is blah, 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 blah. Far more. I hope their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. I have a question about faith. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gift. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good. It tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search, or you're being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. The Emperor's servants, who are they? You speak the Adeptus Ministorum. Will the heralds of his word hold great power? Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for the temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner. Yeah, I know that. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. The ecclesiarchy is long overdue for a cleansing, yeah. For the Incendia is her heir and rarity among rogue traders. Protection. Ma. Alright. Thank you for your explanations. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. Okay. To the rest of Footfall. Void Dock. Hello, Mentor Momo. Hello. If you're wondering why my model is still, I'm just letting my phone cool off right now. So that way it doesn't overheat. It's actually cool enough now, so let me just quickly pull it up. Ba 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 da 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 da. Later. Okay. I am connected. There we go. Alright.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Alrighty. Hello, Wiki! Where is Argenta? I need to speak to her.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let us go there right away. I really wish Argenta was a romanceable option in the game. I really do. Really do wish that. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to those of thine, foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high, slowly, with the first words tired. I'm listening. Please understand I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I'd been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For Rogue Trader, the planet was of little interest, a fair world away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice goes reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place of the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I, myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important. That I must journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded the Adora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order's Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. I imagine Theodora was still a prospect. Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains in the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly have been blessed with the saint's favor. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. I thought I had been called. Perhaps. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argenta's hagiography by heart, know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennial tales, and I was certain that I had found way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed us. No need to blame yourself. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers, Kunrad, escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope we will meet him again. And that's why you didn't trust me before. Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I'd already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust, and the way you acted in that moment... Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh, but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Rogue Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old road to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? If it is important to you, I will help. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. May the light be with us both on this path. Woo! I'll take friends at least. I'll settle for friends. Sure. Alright. Let's chat with Cassia. Let's see how my sweet is doing.
Words cannot
What's your special side review? Okay.
I have enjoyed.
Argenta, how you doing?
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
I'd like to discuss Alex.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
What is our mission?
To find the way to the planet one day. If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
How'd you become one of the Adeptus Sororitas?
It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Sculoprogenium and the novitiate.
Smell of
before my
napalm.
trials.
Yes.
Before the vows. my own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this.
Yeah, I figured that would be the response I get.
By the Emperor's will and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection.
I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure to be candid.
Thank you for this conversation. Okay then. Let's explore the galaxy some more. Okay. A fire broke out on one of the decks during the warp voyage. The raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties were found. While clearing out the rubble, a few people claimed the suit to be on the plasteel beams formed lines in a cryptic alien language not known to humans. The delirious workers were executed and their bodies disposed of in the proper manner. Let's visit. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital ward of the Von Valanches dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonis is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of the Dargonis race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Dargonis the rogue trader is coming home. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonis so I can personally introduce Achilles Galander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonis. I am counting on your benevolence. Sounds good. Bloxton! Don't mind if I do. Intriguing surface topography. It is possible that the molten rock of the mantle poured out as a consequence of a natural cataclysm or a collision with that celestial body. Mechanicus ship. Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarzas, his delegation intends to board your ship and gain an audience with your ladyship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Receive the delegation. Alright, Mechanicus. Let's, Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for Rust begets Rust. Pascal, Hanuman, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit of the Rogue Traders on the Rogue Traders territory. You identify the right armor the enormous tech priest is wearing, a secularist plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles. La 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 la. Okay. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. You are malfunctioning, Tech Comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech Brother Tarzas Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hanuman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valanches, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. What is happening on Kiava Gamma? According to the Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect blasphemous modifications to Manufactorum working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House von Valanches of having commenced an investigation into Operation to Remove Fabricator Sensor Subis Delphim, estimation of procedure completion 3.7 solar years. Our data suggests that the unit which used Magos Explorator Hanuman's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubus Delphim. Yeah, I'm not handing over Pascal unless I see evidence. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Archiving Tech Brother Tarzas opposes lay participation. You advises in favor of House von Valanches representatives' participation request. Yeah. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarzas' consent to the cooperation of representatives of the von Valanches dynasty in the investigation proceedings. Well, alright. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand towards Tarzan and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." He realizes Pascal's words are coming from both his own Vox and Tarzan's. Then every sensor on the Executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded, armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention, priority notifications. Service units of the Kappa Gamma Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the Rogue Trader, command to retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. Alright.
What an amusing attempt at
Cassia, mine sweetings.
Oh, a genius at work.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the stars?
scary.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Dodge. Earliet. Oh. Phone's almost dead. That's okay.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Cassia, mine sweetings.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request approved. High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll
Reload.
do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Bang. Reload.
Faith without
Furious
deeds
recital.
is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Chat Valar. Cassia.
What if?
High momentum.
If I may. I'll paint your death in colors. Face the navigator's
Oh,
mark.
Cassia! Did you really have to use that ability?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see.
Dodge.
Running binary.
And it's over. Requesting cessation of hostilities. The unit that called us up Tarsus is dead, has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts. Despite misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnissiah. Listen in silence. Let him do his thing. What just happened? Okay. Well, that was eventful.
In the shadows.
Alright,
of
let's
the
manage our
enduring
stuff.
Ignorance. My genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Okay. Yeah, we need her agility up. Ballistic skill. Again. Ballistic skill. Here's the armor. Doom. Perception. Agility. Abelard! Weapon skill.
Oh, what lies
Where's...
beyond?
What? Where do I go? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it at 6:30 at the latest, so in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little, maybe I'll push it a little longer, depending on how the, depending on what happens. We'll see. Like, I am thoroughly enjoying myself, but I also have other things I want to do. So, much as I want to keep playing the game, I will have to stop. Heinrichs wants to go, but, like, we'll wait. The first thing I'm going to do after this is do my little physical therapy regimen. Alright, here we go. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. I'm Clementia Worsarian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonis, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Achilles Scalander, Secretary at the Administratum Department, I hope your journey to Dargonis was not darkened by unwanted trouble. The Emperor protected us on our journey through the stars, and may he remain merciful to us until the end of time. Indeed. Does your ladyship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could state your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Why isn't the governor here to greet me? Apologies, your ladyship. Governor Drivestem's residence is on the other side of the world, by the Administratum Palace of Dargonis. We sent word as soon as you enter the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Chancellor Rosarian appears unruffled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. I would like to rest before the meeting. Where is my chamber? You are dismissed. What a request to make, perhaps? End dialogue. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Where's Argenta? There she is. Let's have a chat with her. You see Argenta is praying. Oh, loot. Give me the loot! Juliet, let's have a chat. You and me. How you faring? I long to leave this twisted world. Hmm. Welcome, relationship. Let me inform you of the location of the chambers on your dynastic estate. Sure. We're just gonna skip. And, first things first. Abelard! It's all darkness here. There. Abelard! I just have a check on the Secretary's reports and keep now largest... Give me the loot. There's Heinrich's. Cassia! Cassia! My sweet! My compliments to your taste in art. The collection here is extensive and most interesting. Well, yeah, it's totally, I totally had this art made. Yep, absolutely. There was... It absolutely wasn't commissioned by Theodora. I totally didn't... yeah, totally. Alright, Heinrich's. I know you had a discussion. Alright. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. She is in good health. She sent her regards to you, as well as her best wishes for your swift return. As long as you saw a sign, my vigil continues. So it does. Your insight deserves credit, Road Trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Theodora von Valanches' successor. Allow me to introduce Achilles Galander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Cronus Expanse. I am sure you will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. Greetings, Lady Anne von Valanches. Allow me to once again express my deepest condolences. The only thing about what has become of Conrad. Word of his treason reached Dargonis too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt, but it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who has sowed doubt into their heart and now nurses it in secret. Alright. Tails. You promised me a report on the present state of affairs in Protector. I've already forwarded all official reports to Seneschal. As for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonis' political environment. You, however, have only just arrived on the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonis, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is weakest, or whomever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dargonis are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving through a traitor. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects that, with the transition of power, they will retain and even add to their lines of wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drive Stems, the Gaprax, and Sauerbachs. I would also mention the Rosarians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about the Drive Steps. Ancient Governor House of Dargonis. Gaprax, Forge World, Servants of the Omnissiah. Sauerbach, religious and hardworking. Rosarians. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? There was, your ladyship, and this time it concerns with the main reason for my presence on this planet, Xenos, and the threat they pose to both you and humanity as a whole. Last few must have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears are scattered throughout the Cronus Expanse. Warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing, blah 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 blah. Isn't that power to... What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the Xenos. Okay. Cult of the Final Dawn. About your unofficial work. And whom does the Rogue Trader serve? The Golden Throne, the Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense in discussing it? Fair enough. I've learned all I want to. I have no other questions to ask. I must take my leave. End dialogue. Okay. Pascal, buddy. My appearance has caused a slight disturbance in the ranks of the servants of the Omnici assigned to the palace. Analysis of the performance of maintenance a satisfactory result. Good. Oh, good. Loot. Open the door. That's where my lander is. Okay. Where are my quarters? Well, let's talk to Clementia first. Your ladyship. Clementia bows her head politely. For a chancellor to a rogue trader, she's dressed rather simply. I'm gonna just... The governor's waiting on the perfect palace. Let's see the governor. And on Valanche's 20th in her line, rogue trader, keeper, blah. I don't. It's all the same, do as you see fit. Esteemed Dan, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and persevere in spite of this tragedy together. Let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the Von Valanche's protectorate to even greater prosperity. It seems he's quite aware of your fame, and this opportunity to curry favor with such an eminent figure is one he does not wish to miss. You're uncertain whether, or merely your guilty conscience, playing tricks on you, story gun memory. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonis flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the roots are tangled and no longer lead to the systems that the captains expected them to. Given that the vast majority of ships of the... Excuse me. Dargonis Navy travel without relying on the services of navigators. Without your engagement, the well-being of the Von Valanche's dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. Servitude in I will prove myself. When is... Xenos, your ladyship, I don't know exactly what to begin. Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Hopefully these steps will be enough to keep the rest from causing any more trouble. Your inauguration. I will bestow this honor to the Rosurians. Lord Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor for the Rosurian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Rosurians, whose lineage traces back to a Navy officer, are not of the Dragonis nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty, your ladyship. I shall immediately relay your own commands. Most gracious rogue trader, thank you for your time. Tell me about yourself. It'll be my pleasure to enlighten you. My house is the oldest and most respected on Dragonis. I do intend to, like, keep them in good graces. I'm a humble servant of the Emperor and a loyal subject of a rogue trader. To my great pleasure, I had the honor of calling myself a close friend. That'll be all, I take it. Alright. Cogitate. Hey, I know that painting very well. Alright.
Oh, what curiosity
Goods.
unveils itself before me?
I'm worried that... I have a strong feeling Theodora was consorting with the Ruinous Powers at some point. Like, just given, like, all the evidence... Well, I want to give Abelard the parade. That's the thing. What hidden things are in this room? Check use. Don't mind me, I will take that. Alright, let's take a look. I have quite the place, don't I? Now, let's look at this cogitator. Oh, okay, I can't get anything from it.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Yeah, I want to give him the parade. Like, he is a Chad, he is awesome. We love him. We love him. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here? Okay, now we got Blades in the Void. According to Xenos raids may have struck the penal world. Alright. And contracts. Race to the top. Blood and Nephium. Well. Now we shall... hold on. Let's speak to Clementia. What are your responsibilities? What can you tell me about Dargonus? Tell me about Governor Dragstone. Your hint of Ghost, how do I start the coronation? How do I start it? Alright, I must take my leave. Yeah, how do I begin my coordinate? I never got that far. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. How to begin mission. Anywho. Alright, let's head to the void ship. Okay, good to know. Terrible news from Dargonis, Lord Captain. The subsidiary Hive City has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sector is becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive? Establish labor settlements on the ruins. They have much work to restore their former home. Large labor settlements were set up around the ruins of Scipione 84-249, where the refugees from the wastelands and neighboring hives have been rounded up. In the harsh wastelands scorched with industrial poison, with only a bare modicum of food and clean water, the settlement residents begin the arduous and dangerous task of rebuilding their fallen home. No, we want restoration. I don't care that I lose a little bit of... Alright, into the warp. We'll, wrap up the Eldari distress quest. Visit. Where Captain Chikari's ships are patrolling the system, the likelihood of slipping is close to 0. The Alcor crew picks up the heavily damaged Xenos void ship among the countless rock masses of the Astrobot. An Eldari vessel beyond a doubt. According to the Von Valentius archives, about 100 standard years ago, the Imperial Navy set up a barrier in the system against pirates and the enemies of humanity. Countless prime mines are still scattered among the wreckage. Yearly has asked Neil to talk to help her kin who have found themselves trapped in the snare of fate. Well, I can find the Eldari cache. And let's clear out the Drukhari. Yeah, I know, but let's kill these guys.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Oh boy. Okay, let's just... Oh, man. Okay. Swing the ship around. Oh, man. I think it's Jover. It might be Jover for us. I think it's Jover, guys. Got him. Okay. Oh, man.
The void is about to tear a void ship apart.
Yeah, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Yep. It's Jover. Load last save. I know you can get more ships in this game, so maybe that's just what I'll do. I hope to God it doesn't load me back at the battle, because that'll suck. That'll really suck. Ah, shit. Guys, I think we're locked in until we succeed. Oh, shit. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure... We can put up a fight. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Phone's heating up, so I'm gonna have to let it cool off. Got him. Oh, boy. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. We'll win eventually. Thank you. Thank you. Owie, 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 owie. Thank God we're recharging the void shields. Okay, got him, got him, got him. We're making good headway so far. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Screw you! Okay. Deep breaths. Oh my god! No, it's okay. We can win this. We can win this. We can win this. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Please. 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 No! Okay, hold on. Do I have a thing that... No. I have to... Oh, no. Okay. 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 Shit. Well, I'm definitely ending the stream after this one. You know what? I played Halo 2 Legendary 2 streams ago. This my whole thing is literally just beating my head into a brick wall. By comparison, this is not even close to as painful as that was. Of course we missed. Oh, come on. Dude, we might be fucked. Oh. Oh, we're already done. We're fucked. Keep missing. It's Jover.
Decks are reporting hull breaches. Executing damage control.
Ugh. Oh my god. It's over. There we go. No, no, sorry, not what I meant to do. Okay. And this is where we die. Ugh. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's possible. Just hella fucking difficult. I want to try something. Off. Oh my god. Great. Okay. Strengthen the port side shields. Please. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Thank you. finish this one off. Ah, that really hurt though. Okay. I think you might be able to adjust the difficulty of ship battles and the options. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I will not be a coward and stray from the Emperor's light just because it's easier. Oh, come on. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay. I believe in us. Okay. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. We want to reorient ourselves so that way our stronger side of the shield is facing them. No! Come on, come on, come on.
A commendable
Woo!
victory, rogue trader.
Ah! Okay. Let's... Wait, what? Game? Game? Okay. 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 Let's head back to the Von Valentia's place, and that's it. Let's prepare the hull. Okay. What's here? What's here? Oh my god, I'm getting sidetracked. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Another time. We're gonna head back to Von Valanches. Head back to Von Valanches, Anne. Head back to Von Valanches. Wait, what? Navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia? House Australia, that Cassia is safe and that the Rogue Trader be honored to meet in person. Shit. For another time. I know it will be a thing. I know it will be. So that's why I'm not gonna land. I'm just getting back to my system. Oh wait, no, that's Valanches. Woo! All right. Doctrine of rationality. Free of the people. Genetic mercy. Yeah, stop the genetic purges. Alright. That was it for today. This was a ton of fun. But alas, I must depart for the day. So we're gonna save. Thank you for attending. And all of you have a good one.